Time for the post-match presentation. Sri Salal. And that is gone the distance. What a strike here from the man from Thrissur. Here is an iconic figure for Battalion Muscat. And now he is the fear for his opponents. Played that one. It's a push there from the right-hander and he finds a single. 15 up here for Battalion Muscat. They lost a wicket. They lost Tipu Sultan. The very first ball itself. The match between Dwarkadish and Battalion Muscat. And Vivek Mohan, and there it is. He finds that gap. Playing right accordingly to the condition of this ground. And it's a good way to start. 20 up to the board at the end of over number 1. Yes, they lost one, but they got enough runs on board. Another general push there from Vivek. And that's a single, 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. Srislal and Vivek playing together. Two good friends there to be in the middle. That's up in the air. Is that gone the distance? And that goes it. He sliced his bat, adjusting the grip. And just see how he showcases that one and made that one out of the park. Excellent. Truly excellent. Oh, there it is, Srislal. And the ball was in the air, didn't travel much. And I can see 3 fielders running all the way to that ball. So Srislal needs to walk back. Edged outside, straight into the hands of the keeper. And there we go, the big man behind the stumps. It's Thomas. Thomas dies with the catch. Srislal gone and in comes Santosh. Mubin, the new bowler, into attack. And Vivek is trying for a lofted one, not connected well. So that's it, a single to start all the things here. And then another single will bring them more runs to the board. 32 for the loss of 2. Vivek alongside Santosh for Battalion Muscat. Shot through, shot in the air. Oh, that is traveling and traveling. But into the hands of the fielder. Vivek needs to walk back. A slower one. That was like a finger spin delivered from that bowler in the end. He got the man. He got the big wicket. Vivek, after scoring 12 of just 6, Vivek is walking back to the pavilion. Oh, shot! My goodness! That was a monster hit here from Sarfaraz. And he is acting like real Sarfaraz. Just see the very first ball itself. Transmitting all his power. From forehand to bottom hand. Exchanging of hands. And going for a sweep in reverse. Right in the slot. Straight to the fielder. It's a single. .39 for 3. Tries for a big heave, couldn't connect it. There it ends. Dot ball to complete the over. Number 3 down, it's 39 for 3 here for Battalion Muscat. How more they can travel with this current run rate of 13. They can score more as 13 per over. They can reach to something near 70s. Are they going to make it is the question. Santosh alongside Sarfaraz there in the middle right now for Battalion Muscat. And with the ball, you can see a new player coming into action. It's DK. Wide signals there from the umpire. And again for a single. There he heaves, but there was a fielder. Oh, in between, it's a big miss. He missed out the ball, and the ball reached out the boundary. See that one, see that one. The ball was gripping away from him. Down the leg it goes, way outside the leg stump. White signals there from the umpire. More runs as extras. It's 46, it's 3 wickets down. So with another 16 balls left to this innings, and that was a big turner here. Very good decision from the umpire so far. See that ball turning all the way. He successfully completed a leg cutter, Deepak. Shot in the air, fielder in the deep, and single in the end. So for Battalion Muscat, a win is must in this game. They lost the first match Quite unfortunate, and they are here to mark a victory so that they can come back to this tournament. There he tries for a switch hit. Couldn't connect well. Missing complete line of the ball. So that's really important for Sarfaraz as well as Santosh. Striking ability is there, but you need to choose the right shot at the right time. And again, see that one moving across. White signal is there from the umpire, but still. That was a weighted lawful toss. And once again, switching effort, not at the right time. And Deepak, he was frustrated. He was not happy because that was just over the bails of the wicket. End to the over. Number 4 completed. A very good over from Deepak comes to an end. He completed his 2-over spell. And in this over, he got 3 wides, but only 2 singles and a boundary. Just a 9-run over comes to an end out of that 10-run first over. So at the end of 4, it's 48 for 3. And for Battalion Muscat, how more they are going to travel is the question. And here we go to Sama into attack. There he goes. There he runs. And the batter was through his channel. We cannot blame him. So single to start over number 5. Top edge taken, no ball signaled straight away. And for the leggy, the leg umpire, he never felt any doubt regarding that call. Tries for a heave, couldn't connect. Expected, and he respected. 50 up to the board here for Battalion Muscat. Another runs in the form of extras so far in this over. 3 runs as extras. This was a free hit delivery. Sarfaraz couldn't make it to the Robs. And it's really important for them. Since for them what left is just 10 balls. They are right now on 51. Oh, goes for a heave, and that is into the skies. A sky damage made here from Santosh. First maximum here from this right-hander. That was in his slot. That was in his hitting zone, and he made that enough. He was trying for an aerial one. He couldn't make it off. And that's another single taken. Santosh and Sarfaraz. They're in the middle for a long period of time. Both of them together played 15 balls right after that wicket of Vivek Mohan. It was interesting to see these two guys standing there, setting the tone first. But they couldn't make more as we expected. A 26-run stand between these two so far. Pulls it off in style. Oh, that goes aerial enough. And I got both the jaws to stop that ball. What a strike it is. What a pull it is. Perfect tennis ball cross bat swing here from Sarfaraz. Full toss, top edge, up in the air. I can see the keeper alongside with him, alongside with Thomas Dice. It's the captain Vishal Desai. And in the air, it's wicket number 4 down. They are here to miss Sarfaraz, who just started the things. And he will be missed for the final over by Battalion Muscat. 64 for the loss of 4. And another 6 balls left to this innings. So what a summary here. Sri Slal with 17 got a good start, couldn't carry that momentum through. Tipu Sultan gone in the very first ball itself. Then Vivek Mohanan, another man with that start, couldn't make it through. Santosh with 13. Sarfraz now gone back to the pavilion after scoring that 15 in quick time. It's all unbelievable start they got, but they were not able to carry that one through out the innings. And that put them on the back foot, Battalion Muscat. So Mr. Ranju from Green Star Cricket team, kindly report at the mic point. Pulls it away. And there it is, Santosh, to hang around and to do the duty of Sarfaraz here. Avinash Suresh, what a welcome to this player to Mtcl Premier League Season 1. I got many under that ball. Good idea, very good idea. He was standing in the line of the off stump. He was there to carry and make it through out, but he couldn't do that enough. Oh, there again. That's a knuckle delivery. That's a leg cutter here from Avinash Suresh. He's not letting them to understand the length he is going to deliver. He's mixing that one. Oh, that is a punch. Punch on the back foot. And that goes the distance. How lovely that one here from Santosh. And there it is. He leaned. He comes deep inside the crease. And he punched that one all the way. Better punch. Better power. And it's a big maximum. Short again. He was looking for a cross bat swing. Couldn't connect that one well. Will they go for the second? No, they are happy with that single. And now it's time for the captain to hang around. Muhammad Riaz. .78 for the loss of 4. Top heads in the air. Keeper, no, it's DK, the fielder. And that's another wicket down in the very 5th ball. It's 5 down here for BMS. Battalion Muscat lost their 5th one. And it is the captain, Muhammad Riaz, walking back. There he tries, couldn't connect. And he runs for it. He completed that one. Signaling there by the umpire. And that was a leg bias. And the 20 innings. Number 1 completed innings number 1. Done and dusted. Battalion Muscat scored 79. So it's a decent total for sure. Something near 70. Something near 80s. Between 90s in this evening. Under the lights will definitely help. And now it's time for the chase for Dargadish. Are they going to make it is the question. It's time for another tossing ceremony. We got the two captains, the captain of Nabruvi Smashes and the captain of CMSU Oman. So for CMSU Oman, it's the first outing for them. And Nabruvi Smashes on a losing course starting this tournament, hoping for a victory in the upcoming fixer against CMSU Oman. All the best to both the captains. And it's time for the toss. We got the match referee, Liju Memuna. Heads is the call. Tail it is. Nabruvi Smashes won the toss. Elected to bat first, so what is the point in choosing?
To reduce the pressure.
To reduce the pressure while chasing the match, it's very tough. That's a good decision from the captain. So they elected to bat first for the first time, I can say, in this tournament. A captain ready to bat first, and we had seen the fixes, the previous fixes. The one who bat first got the good result. And here we got CMSU. You lost the toss. You need to bowl first. What was your plan here?
Nothing much to say. We will see in the field.
That's it. He is ready to play and he is ready to roar in the field. That's a different captain's knock. Right from the start itself, he started to knock from the mic point. All the best to the fixer and all the best to Nabruvi Smashes. That's it from the tossing. Thank you so much. So I'm back to the commentary box alongside Rafi. And here we have Thomas Dice. The bomb from Bombay is here to Muscat to dance down there in the middle for Dwarkadish 11. And in the com box I got that's in the air, that's in the gap. Second boundary here for Thomas Dice. 2 in a row. 8 for Nolos. And the team in green, Dwarkadish. See that one inside out. What a lovely connection on the meat of the blade. This is excellent stuff. Oh, Thomas. No look shot to the academy ground of Oman. And you can see another fixer happening between USA and Oman. He breaks the barricades and he is the first player to do so here in this evening. And if you need someone like him as a pro, just call him on his number. It's Thomas Dias there for you right from India to entertain the entire crowd. Surrounded here in this evening, here in the International Stadium, ground 2, tough 2. Exciting, excellent. Oh, that was pulled. The vision was clear. And the mission is just accomplishing here from Thomas Dias. My goodness. One of the iconic characters of this evening. And Thomas is right now welcoming all the men from the international match here to MTCL Premier League Season 1, I think. Pulled away, Thomas Dias. I think you are someone who loves to sweep in the morning. He's the one who is clearing the boundaries of his home with a clear sweep. See that connection. And this is some good shot. Just 3 and see 3 in a row. Hat-trick of 6s here. You are just into over number 1 and Thomas Dias on 26. Oh my goodness, if you ball there, I will treat you there. This is Thomas Dias, things happening. One of the beasts of an all-rounder here from India to Oman. And he is coloring this tournament up and down. Oh my goodness, 32 runs in the very first over itself. And I think that was in the form of a boundary. 30 up, 34 hollows at the end of over number 1. Kamar will be pleased, and I think Kamar will not be back again. And here comes Kunal Santip. So that's it. I got Abdullah here alongside me in the commentary box. The youngest figure in this organizing committee, son of Shahir, the chairman of MTCL. So welcome, Abdullah. How are you doing?
Good.
Only in one single word you're answering here. So are you not here to reduce my boredom? So Abdullah, not ready to talk. He is here alongside with me in a different flight on same time, but he was late. And he put me as an electric post there in the airport alongside his father. 34 Nolos moving to over number 2. And now what they need is just 10 per over. With Thomas Dias standing there, this is going to happen for next 5 is the question. In comes Vivek. Yes, I got an icon from Mumbai. And now you are witnessing an icon from Kerala. Vivek. Talented one. Exciting figure. Kunal Santip. Let's see who is going to get that upper hand. So that's a good idea there from Vivek. He's not getting that run up correct. Surely he's coming back to take that one. So once again, thank you. Rafi, Shahir, Liju, and Anuraj being the deciders, and then the whole committee members, all of them in white and sky blue. You surely need some appreciation walking around being as a team. Oh, Vivek. You got a welcome there from Kunal. And see that pull. Typically done. Tropically out. And that was great to watch. "36 for no loss." Slower one. Oh, that doesn't stand in the way of the fielder. The ball was traveling through the gap for yet another one. And this time it's a boundary here. See that one. Ball from the top fingers. With the help of three fingers. Vivek trying for a slower one. And there it is that travels near to the fielder. But when it comes behind the square, it's tough to field on there in the short third region. And this time he left it off. He left it off. No need to take the risk again. He got a boundary in between, but still he knows that that came in the way of the edge. So Kunal just understanding the situation. "41 for no loss." Shot. Oh my goodness. That has traveled enough and that goes the distance. What a strike it is. Kunal Santip with the second maximum against Vivek Mohan. It's a treat to watch.
Check.
He was coming in the line of the stems.
Check.
He was coming in the line of the ball and featuring that all the way across the spectators standing there. This is lovely hitting. And now
Mohsin. And now we have the gifts here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again. And we've had such a fantastic time for the family fiesta of MTCL Season 1. I would like to request Mr. Rijas to come over. Unitaste Oman. Mr. Rijas, please come over. We also request the 4 members, the management committee of MTCL, Shahir, Anuraj, Rafi, and also Liju Memana, please welcome. Rafi, Shahir, and Rijas of Unitaste Oman. We are here to hand over the gifts of the family fiesta. In between that, we've just had a fun night for the family. Once again, inviting MTCL 4 members, Shahir, Anuraj, Rafi, and Liju. We're also inviting Unitaste Oman's Mr. Rijas to come over to hand over the gifts. So now the first one. So we have the gifts sponsor on behalf of Mr. Rijas. We have Mr. City joining with us along with Shahir, Anuraj, and Rafi along with Liju. The committee members. Adimai, the first gift will be giving away to number 2, Mehjabeen full kitchen items. Before we hand over the gift, they have to say something to us.
so that's it now. 50 for no loss. And in between.
Yes, to receive the gift, you have to say something. And
We can talk a few words for sure. Because that is a big gift there, right? Yes, this is from the air. In orange. And she's laughing there. The laugh is good. Now you can speak a few words.
Thank you so so much.
Thank you. Is an international.
Okay, that was a great hit by Major Bean.
Oh, pulls it off. Pulls it off. Thomas Dias was in the air and Vivek, you dropped a catch. Interesting. And for Thomas, it's a
Thank
life
you. And now
saver.
we have Khairun Nisa, red t-shirt winner. A red t-shirt winner, Khairun Nisa.
Everyone together receiving that reward. And see that, it's the iconic figure, Mohanlal, in front of Unitaste. Emperor is coming up. You will get a free ticket for sure. We will offer you some for sure. Come to India. I will buy one for you. 51 for Nolos. Over number 3. So what they need is 80 runs to win this game in 6
Now
overs.
we may request Mr. Rijaz to come over on behalf of Unitaste Oman. Please come over, please, to hand over the gifts. Red t-shirt. The award winner is Khairun Nisa.
And there it is. What a stop there from the fielder in between. He was running all the way. So Sri Slal on the very first
Unitaste.
ball.
Mr. Rijaz will hand over the gift.
Battalion Muscat.
Gift is given by Global Money Exchange. Now we have another gift. Gulnar with a keychain. Global Money Exchange sponsors a diary and a keychain. And now we have Ajmila, a cap and a wallet. A cap and a wallet to Ajmila. And Rasni, a white t-shirt. Rasni, a white t-shirt. Now we have Rasni, a white t-shirt. Hand over this, Mr. Rafi. And Isa to come over, please, to receive the lunch box. Isa to come over to receive a lunch box. As a Bapa daughter, I guess. Now we have Fasila, a headset. Fasila to come over to receive the headset. And Sitara, the final rush winner with a full kitchen set. Sitara. A full kitchen set for Fasila and her husband Anshad. Fasila and Anshad are receiving the full kitchen set. Sorry, Sitara and Anshad are receiving the full kitchen set. And now we have Nada. Please come over to receive a wallet and a lunchbox and also a headset. Double time winner, രണ്ട് award, wallet and a lunchbox and also a headset. That goes to another double time winner with a sweet girl named Fatima. And now we have the last one to come over. The 5 Omani Riyal and a lunchbox goes to Habiba. Habiba, 5 Omani Riyal and a lunchbox. And that's it from the fiesta for the family. We will be coming back with another game and activities for the kids. Thank you. Till then, we'll be back. We're here for the next match's toss. Up to you, Mossy. Thank you.
And there it is. Thank you so much, Vasi. We are here with the entertainment of Thomas Dias and Kunal Santip. A partnership of 70 was happening. And in between, it was great. So Basi with the ball coming over the stems into the commentary box. That turned away. Thank you so much. And I think that guy, she's not happy with that gift. She is interestingly looking and checking what is there inside. Oh, pulls it off. Thomas Dias. You beauty Dias in style. Made the half century here. Put away the cross. We were just having an entertainment from your end. Exceptional hit there. The man from Bombay comes into a man. And that was a flat batted swing. Flatted all the crowds here in ground 2. And the one who is standing in the ground 1 stance was looking and entertaining. Goes again straight down. Is that gone? Yes, it is in the gap. And that's another boundary. There it is. The match completed in quick time. What a game. What a match. What a player. Thomas Dias with 54 while chasing that 80 runs alongside Kunal Santip. They structured how strong they are here in this tournament. Congratulations on your first win, Dwargadesh, and you won by 10 wickets here against Battalion Muscat and made nothing for them here in this tournament. Thank you, Battalion Muscat, for your entertainment. Yes, whether you are winning, whether you are losing, you have been here and you are one of the best support so far in this tournament. And I got Basi straight in front, perpendicular to me, and you can use the mic right now.
Thank you, Mosi. Just 12 balls, 54 runs, a magical innings from Thomas Dias. And right away after that innings, we are inviting Thomas Dias onto the dice to receive the Player of the Match award. What a splendid time for Dwargadesh. Started all over in style, and they're looking for another breach of all the rules here in this ground. Left many balls, they have completed it in style. What a way to get the victory. End of another match. And we're inviting the Player of the Match award winners. Most probably. As we're inviting Thomas Dias and Afzal onto the dice, and we have the man with the mic, Mr. Mossy, all the way from Ernakulam, is on the dice to do the honor of celebrating the Player of the Match award winners. And right after that, we'll be having another match. On to you, Mossy.
So that's it once again. Thank you, Basi. It's an honor being here in Oman once again. First as an auctioneer, now as a commentator. And now it's time for the post-match presentation for the match between Dwargadesh and Battalion Muscat. What an interesting fixture that was. They were just stopping the opponents from scoring easy runs. They stopped them from scoring more than 80s. Then after that, the chase between Thomas Dias and Kunal Santip. And what a 50 there from Thomas Dias. Congratulations. And you are the Player of the Match award winner. I request you to please come forward to receive that award. The big fame, the big name, right from India in tennis cricket is here in Muscat to entertain. And I have Anurag to hand over that Player of the Match award to Thomas Dias. What an innings of a caliber. 50 runs of just 14 balls, entertaining all the crowds. Even the one who was witnessing that international match, he breaks the barricade in between with that first six itself, and we lost one ball. What a match. What an energy you provided. So we got Thomas Dias here to have some chit-chats. So that's again, we got Thomas Dias, the big name here in front of me. It's a pleasure, first of all. And there it is, Thomas. How you're feeling? What made you to travel here, first of all?
First of all, I would like to thank my sponsors, Tejas Bhai and Keval. They called me here, they invited me here, and we won. I received a man of the match. Quite happy.
Okay, what about this atmosphere, this cricketing atmosphere right now created by Mtcl?
A super tournament. This is my first visit here, and the kind of atmosphere is here, like crowd and all. The ground is superb. Truly amazing.
So about your honors, first of all, I'm very happy for that because they were there in that auction. They were maintaining that discipline right from the start. They were not in a race and they got the right team in the end. I'm so happy for that. And how you feel? How more you are going to travel here in this tournament?
As for this. Okay, okay. Traveling is not much. It's like I'm here for the last. I'm like in more 6 days. I'll be returning on 24th.
Okay, on the way back, let you have that trophy in your hand. All the best to Dwargadesh and to Thomas Dias. Thank you so much. Well done, well played. Thank you for the entertainment. And now we are back with the game. Adil, and it will be Basi to take up the charge.
That's it. Thank you so much, Mosi, from the presentation desk, along with the hero, the star, was walking around this big stadium. Thomas Dias, 12 balls, 54 runs, was the story of this. Ended in style. And this is Jasim Ponnani. മലപ്പുറത്തുകാർക്ക് പൊന്നാനി എന്ന മരതകം വിരിയുന്ന നാട്ടിൽ നിന്നും കിട്ടിയ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മണ്ണിലെ ഗോൾഡൻ ബോയ് തൻ്റെതായ ദിവസങ്ങളിൽ ഏത് കൊലക്കൊമ്പനെയും മുട്ടുകുത്തിക്കാൻ കഴിവുള്ള കേൾപ്പുള്ള അതിഭീകരൻ, the man who's ruling the cricket fields all over GCC countries.
So that's it. We missed one in between because of that entertaining program happening there. So it was the match between Bravehearts and Taste Oman. The Player of the Match award goes to Afzal of Bravehearts. Afzal of Bravehearts, please come to the streets to receive that award. Afzal
Look at that
of
switch it
Bravehearts.
in between in such a beautiful way. Switching in, finding the gap and letting it go for a maximum.
I request Abu Bakr Afzal. So that's it. He is here, the man in red. Afzal, 4 Bravehearts, scored 18 of just 3 balls in 1 over, just 3 runs and a wicket. What a terrific all-round performance from your end. And that lead them to win that game against Taste Oman. That was a must-win game for Braveheart. Congratulations to Braveheart. So thank you so much, and now it is over to Basi again. ഒരു മാരുതി സുസുക്കിയുടെ കീ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നിന്നും ലഭിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. If you are the owner, you can come and take it back.
Now Ruby Smashers smashed 110 for 1. The end of the first over. Just 10 on the scoreboard, taking a wicket on the very first ball by Shaukat. Jassim had found as a maximum. And a fantastic night for Dwaragadish 11. 3.3. They just needed 21 balls to score 80 runs. The ambassador of Abu Dhabi T10 and the captain of Kolkata in ISPL, Thomas Dias, has always been on the dais of celebration for his cricketing career. A legacy continues here in Muscat, and he's got what the team really needed. You got a feeling for a team today. It's Wakan Tours and Travels. Both the matches, they have been batting really well till the end, and finally they had to leave the match. That's gone. Another one rising into the blue sky. It has turned into black. This tournament so far, the most run taker, Akil Ahmed Malik of Wakantos and Travels, 77 runs. The most fours by a batter is Thomas Dias. Most sixes of this tournament goes to Akil Ahmed, 9 sixes. And the highest score goes to Ijaz, and that's another opportunity. It's such a great fielding. In the cow corner, placed the ball really well. Look at the support. Jassim Ponnani and Sidhu standing tall in the middle, but not enough. Rashid A started with a wide dot, 2 singles back to back. That is connected. Catch is the call. That is another mistake. In the backward square leg. It was a star on the air. Should have been taken. This can be the match. Singles and doubles won't do the job really well here in this night. What a ball, what a ball. The acceleration and its level best from the bowler. National Plastic Factory winning the first match, 2 on top of Pool A. Muscat Raptors, the same story. It's Desert 11 have said goodbye to this tournament. Now we have another clash between National Plastic Factory and Muscat Raptors from Pool A. It is tomorrow. What a ball, what a ball. A reply from Jasim Ponnani is crystal clever. The end of rush, it's over. Just 6 runs from the second over. Has completed it in style. A brilliant over. Just 16 at the end of the second over. When we look at Pool B, Katur, Rendekar, Town Team, Payanur has completed their 2 matches. They've got 1 victory, 1 beaten side. Whereas MCC 11 Suwaik and Mawala Warriors. MCC 11 Suwaik has won their first match, whereas Mawala Warriors have said goodbye on their first match. So if the next match Mawala wins, then it will be about the run rate. So that's a tough question to get the answer. From Pool C, AKCT Muscat have won their first match. So as Machine K MECC, Wakan Tours and Travels have said goodbye to this tournament. So AKCT Muscat and Machine K MECC will have a knockout match to get into the next round. Jasim Ponnani. It goes away through the distance and taken the catch outside. It seems like Mim Blue Stars captain Shiva. From Group D, Braveheart, 2 matches, 1 victory, 1 lost, and Meme Blue Star have won their first match. Unites Oman have lost their first match. Oh, Jasim Ponnani has to go for another single to get into this non-strikers end. It's Mishar. So the match between Meme Blue Star and Unites Oman will be the desire for Braveheart's existence. There is a slight chance for Braveheart if Unites Oman wins the game. Not in a very high margin. It's going to be Braveheart through. Group E, Dwaragadesh is already having 9 net run rate, whereas BCC have lost, win their match. Check, check, check. That's yet again another one making noise in the middle. Would you remember this? Given a chance to Jasim. A mistake that you should never ever do in the cricket pitch, especially when you have this name. Dark blue wasn't crystal clear for the batter, but he's just there with the shot. Oh, so beautiful to watch that. A lawful toss. Could be the end of the batter. Shidu has to go. 9 balls faced, 17 on his name. Revenge. Swinging in the air. Not having enough power invested on the ball. So the results went in vain for the batter. From Group E, BCC and Dwaragadish will have a match tomorrow. The winner will get through. And Group F, TVM Titans have won. Nabruvi Smashers have won their first match each. CMSU, they still have to come in. So this could be the decider somehow. What's going to be the final from Group F? From Group G, BHT winning the first match, having 2 points and net run rate. Halaf and Cosmos have been lost against BHT. BLG and Wonderful Travels yet to play their match here. And Group H, Leica Switchgear with 6.33, winning the first match. Net run rate is on top. Muscat Unicorn finding big trouble with the net run rate. Whereas GEI Super Kings yet to match, and that's a big appeal. The batter says, umpire from the Striton gives it a wicket. Rashid A, you beauty. Tall but simple person, have given only 7 runs on the first over, 6 runs, and now this time he has got the dangerous Jassim Ponnani. He's quite sure that's not a wicket for Jassim Ponnani. He's asking the question, but the umpire has given it away. A matter of doubt, but still looking for another batter to come in. Catch another one. Sacked. Karthik will go and Nabil makes no mistake. Rashid, a name from the bowling department for the bowling department, started all in style, just given 6 runs. There he started giving pressure. A lawful toss and he sends it away in to the cow corner. It wasn't having enough power in it. Look at this ball. Oh, beauty. Thank you, Prowling Sports, for capturing this moment. Open Rashi style. The terror from the bowling side. It's 7 for 2. That is going to be another one. Or what is it? It's a wide given. Boundary. That's two against Rashid. At this moment, it is not easy to set against him. Boundaries are 6s through the offside, just above the fielder. Trolling Sports. The cameramen are working really, really hard to get the maximum crystal clear picture for us. Another wide. 46 runs on the scoreboard for 4 after 3.4. Another chance created by Rashi. Into the last ball of Rashi's superb spell. Just given 14, taken 2 wickets. Trembling the batting department. And a full toss right in the offside to end the over. To sum up for Rashi's superb spell, he's just given 15 runs and taken 2 wickets. Taken the wicket of Jasim Ponnani. What a fantastic and splendid 2 overs from Rashid. 4 overs completed, 48 for 4. Mohanlal has 1 run from 2, and Bilal Munir 5 from 2. Remember, once again, tonight's last 2 matches have got cancelled due to the timing issues. The matches, those have cancelled. I beg your pardon, it's not cancelled. It's postponed to tomorrow. The matches are Muscat Raptors versus National Plastic Factory and MCC 11 Suwaik and Mawala Warriors. Once again, 2 last matches postponed due to timing issues. Muscat Raptors versus National Plastic Factory. MCC 11 Suwaik versus Mawala Warriors. Those are the 2 matches postponed to tomorrow. Halafons and BLT Wonderful, 2 teams captains, and the entire team, please report for the photo and the toss. Yes, it is Sweets into the cow corner. The catch dropped outside. And look at that shot. Oh, stand up and delivered against Nizamuddin. No ball and a sixer. 7 from nowhere. .64 run rate. The umpires are busy dealing with the Wets ball That's it again. Another one. Catches the call. He's taking. Oh, no, he could not. Should have been a save, as it was a free hit. So just one ball, 13 runs. This no ball and this mistake would cost maybe this match itself. Nabruvi Smashers versus CMSU. This one sails it over. What a shot. Look at the happiness of the batting department of Nabruvi Smashers. തൻ്റെ വലത് ചെരിവിൽ ഒരു ചെറിയ ചെരിവ്, പേര് മോഹൻലാൽ എന്ന്, ആരോടൊക്കെയോ സാമ്യത, തൂക്കിയടിയിൽ ഒന്നാമൻ. He's just came 7 balls, 21 runs on his name. Mohanlal is continuing the show. Bilal on the other end with 7. 71. Somehow it's a perfect score to reach on this position, and we are inviting both the captains of the next match for the toss. The final call for Halafons and the opposition. BLG wonderful team captains, please report for the toss. First, second, and the final call here. And it's a wide started. Rashi, the wicket keeper, has completed his 2 overs. And look at that, Bilal Munir is like, okay, I got it. Mohanlal is talking to him a lot, as it is the last over, last 6 balls. What a fantastic dead. Oh, it hurts. We're in urgency for the medical team. And thank you, the group team Asta, for being here with us.
So that's it. It's so unfortunate in the middle. Hope he is fine. And we are into another tossing ceremony. Here we have BLG and Wonderful Travels 11 for the first time in this tournament. And alongside it's...
And right after being hit on his face, he sent it away.
Yes, I got the 2 captains here. And it's time to spin the coin. Tail is the call from the captain. And the coin is landing there. It's heads. So Halafon Cosmos won the toss. What you elected to? So that's it. Halafon Cosmos winning the toss, electing to bowl first in their second outing. And the first one of BLG and Wonderful Travels 11. All the best to both the captains. Have a successful outing here. Thank you so much. And that's it from the tossing. And again.
Oh, this is another one. Going. Thank you, Mosi. I was not able to control my nerves, being hit on his face in the first ball of this over. First one, it's such a beautiful shot. The second one is more better than that. Remember the name, Bilal Munir. Now Bruvi smashes. Wide in the offside is very well controlled. The ball goes into confusion in between the fielders and it touches the boundary rope again. Oh, what? Has he saved? Yes, he is. Mohalal with 21 from 7 has to sacrifice his wicket there for Bilal Munir, the man who came into the show a little late but still in such a great way. What a fantastic batting towards the tail end from Bilal Munir and Mohalal S. 7 balls 21, 7 balls 19. You've got what you needed. 84 for 4 after 5.3. അവസാന 3 പന്തുകൾ ആ മൂന്ന് പന്തുകളിൽ എടുക്കാൻ എത്രമാത്രം റണ്ണുകൾ കഴിയുന്നുവോ that is the run. In between the camera കണ്ണുകളിൽ ആ പിക്ചർ ഞങ്ങളെ കണ്ടുവെന്ന് അവർ മനസ്സിലാക്കുന്നു. A sweet smile from the man red shirt and picturing a beautiful girl and everybody else. They are capturing the moment. So sweet. Thank you, Prowling Sports. You're a reason to make others smile here. And that is another one. Sweet once again sails it over. Maximum catch taken by the spectator. He'll be given an award by Mr. Shahir of Kulkar. If he's in a good mood, 5 real or nothing. Oh, beautiful catch from outside. 2 more to go in this over. Should be going without any trouble to the boundary rope. What a beautiful scenery you're watching here. It's a boundary. Oh, it's a boundary more. To end the over, 1 more to go. Look at this. Man came in and started with a sixer and a boundary. In the soil of Muscat, you don't have to worry about anything here. Remember, spectators, please remember to keep your position just behind the boundary rope. You do not own the ground. The ground is for the fielders. So please, please cooperate with us. 1 or 2 steps. It's safe for you. Our sponsors, cricket team. That's Kulkar, thank you. Peacock Rendakar. MJ Creations from Trishur. Arab Star Investments Limited. Global Money Exchange. Marine Bottled Drinking Water. Ruby Plaza. Alamin Computers. And yes, big time to say thank you. Those who are giving you food when you're hungry. Those who are serving you food from their heart. Serving food from their heart. It's Cumin. Razama and my dear brothers, thank you. We know that you are serving food here for money, but still, it's wonderful, tasty. And also bringing all the food here for giving that low price is really challenging. Kudos to the team, Cumin. And yes, once again, it is Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. Prowling Sports, Ilyas Bhai, the man who's taking care of the entire event, the graphic designing. Bozen Mubashir, working behind the wonderful videos, real videos that you've seen on our Instagram pages. On those 4 management of MTCL and the management of Dwaragadish. Everybody else, thank you for supporting us. And yes, thank you, Mazoon, for this sweet juice. So now we're ready for another encounter here in MTCL. ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക, വളരെ പ്രധാനപ്പെട്ട മറ്റൊരു അറിയിപ്പ്. ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക, ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ചെയർ കൊണ്ടുവന്നാൽ വീഴാനുള്ള സാധ്യത വളരെ കൂടുതലാണ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് നിങ്ങളുടെ സേഫ്റ്റി ഈസ് അവർ പ്രയോറിറ്റി. പ്ലീസ് കീപ് ദ ചെയർസ് അവേ. Once again, we have the ground supporters are running around the ground. You're not supposed to bring the chairs inside the ground onto the grass area, which is not safe for you. So please keep the chairs away. If you want to sit, sit on the grass or take the chair behind the rope. So now the match is on. 97 from 36 deliveries required. 16.17 required run rate. Bowling Adil Shidu will start. Sajid to face the bowler and Nizamuddin K on the other side. Oh, swinging inside, putting him in trouble. Question backs to the umpire. This is one of the balls that you really want to deliver, especially when you start a second innings. Just pitching just in front of the batter, having enough bounce in it. You will not have any clue where it swings. It goes. This can be another tricky delivery. A sweep shot would have been clear, but just a single to keep the batter onto the non-strikers end. Shidu is a man of confidence, and Liju is really busy running around the ground always. Sajid K and Nizamuddin will face the first ball against Shidu. Slower delivery would do the job really well for the time being. Pitching in just away from the batter's angle at the offside and swinging outside to a lefty. Such a tricky bowler, you have to admit him. Another one. This is what we've been talking about. If you are a bowler, bringing your bowler onto the top edge. The man who knows where to swing, when to swing, and also where to pitch. Super perfect. So far, 4 balls from Shidu. Right in the offside he goes, catches the goal. He's in trouble, big trouble. Jasim Punnani could not watch the ball clearly. Just gone away. Shidu is not really sad, but he's still under control. It's okay, he says. Sajid gets alive. പുല്ലിൽ നിന്നും ചെയർ ഇട്ടിരിക്കുന്നവരുടെ പ്രത്യേക ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് ഇനിയും അത് ശ്രദ്ധയിൽപ്പെട്ടാൽ ഞങ്ങൾ വീണ്ടും നിങ്ങളോട് റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യും എന്ന് ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുകയാണ്. ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് please remove the chairs from the grass. That's another opportunity created by this man Shidu. If you are a supporter of the bowling department, stand up and give him a salute. Each and every balls went in different varieties of swings and pitching in different places in the pitch. The batter has no clue where the ball was coming. Just 3 to 97. It's 94 needed from 30 deliveries. That's another bowler, Shohrab. Now Bruvi Smashers being beaten on the very first match against TVM Titans. Whereas CMSU on their first match. Sweets. Who wants it? That is Jasim Punnani. Yes, he's given away a catch in the first over, but he's a magician. Malappuram Kerala ക്രിക്കറ്റിനും പിന്നീട് GCC ടെന്നീസ് ക്രിക്കറ്റിനും നൽകിയ ഒരു വരദാനം. പൊന്നാനിയുടെ മണ്ണിൽ നിന്ന് ഇങ്ങ് അറബ് നാട്ടിൽ എവിടെ കളിയുണ്ടോ അവിടെയെല്ലാം നിറഞ്ഞു കളിക്കുന്ന ബാറ്റർ, ബോളർ ആൻഡ് ശക്തനായ ഒരു ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ. Look at that catch. Jasim Punnani. മലപ്പുറത്തുകാരുടെ പൊന്ന്. He's taken such a big catch here. Though he has dropped a catch in the first over, he's come back with a stunning catch. And here comes the man, Adil Mubarak. See. Adil Mubarak comes in. Started with a pull shot. And that's went for a maximum. Look at that. Placing himself just in front of the stumps through the offside. Oh, that hurts. ഒരു കയ്യിൽ മൊബൈൽ, മറ്റൊരു കയ്യിൽ trying to get the catch. That hurts the spectator. Look at the confidence. The very first ball he sends for a maximum. Catches the call. Just one bounce to the boundary. Thank you once again. Marabahiyom Behanom, Muscat Deshwasiyom. Everybody, welcome for being here on this special day, special occasion with us. You spectators are making us very special. Hindi is poor, but still hope you understood. People from Pakistan, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, and also Northeast India. Wide signals. Sohrab is finding it trouble to go through. Sixer and a boundary. And into the final leg. Oh, there is a serious spectator. Tries to get the catch in his hand. I think it's Deepu, the captain. We want a crystal clear replay from Pro Link Sports. Deepak Pandari. Oh, that is the captain. Tries it. Adil Mubarak. Once again started moving towards the wide in the offside and sending it away. He's so confident to start. .23 for 1. A punch on the back foot will give him another fancy of a single runs. The end of the second over. Sohrab has gone expensive at 21, 24 on the board. What an over we've seen from Shidhu. Just 3 runs, but Sohrab came taking a wicket, but still 21 is very expensive. Now 73 to win from 24 deliveries. .25 marks completed by CMS. Here comes Shidhu. Oh, could you give him a big round of applause? I love the attitude. A man out of Kerala, I guess, but he's having his Aadhaar card from Kerala. But look at the attitude, look at the ball, look at the show, look at a handsome gentleman after receiving the wicket, sending Adil Mubarak out of the crease. How could you do this? Such a magical work, like Sunil Narayan, not having enough, but showing that attitude. Oh, wow. Reminded me the uppercut from Pandya. Looking at the bowler like anything. So good to watch, Shidhu. You have to watch out this guy. He can swing anywhere. From left to right, right to left. Even in the air. He's a dangerous bowler. 1.1, 3 for 1 is a magical number. 25 for 2, CMS against NRS. Sidhu. Somehow, for the time being, you have to give him the show. And ladies and gentlemen who've gathered here, if you're supporting your team, make some noise, please. It's like very quiet at the moment in the ground. Sends it. Again, Sidhu. It's unbelievable knock. Oh, that is beautiful. It's a mistake from Sidhu. Four balls completed from the second over of Sidhu. It's 10 for 1 after 1.403. Right in the arc, catches the call. This will definitely be wicket number 2. Altaf this time. A stunner. Most importantly, celebration to Sidhu. 10 runs for 2 wickets after 1.4. Catches the goal in the gap, but the fielder underneath to say this. The man who came towards the tail end with the bat and made some sixes and boundaries does the job really well in stopping the ball. 33 for 3. And if you're watching this game, put your hands together for the wonderful spell of 2. 11 for 2. Sidhu has completed, showcased the show here. Yes, Carnival Prowling Sportsil. And if you see the camera, or a high Taramo, those who are watching this game on this special evening, someone has come here to sleep. And serious discussions between this mom and daughter. I think it's about the exam that's going to happen very soon. Again, the spectators watching this game. Some actions. And that is Rashid. The magical bowler, just 15 runs given, taken 2 wickets. He was fast and furious. Altaf has come to bowl. First ball started with a single in Ivaranda. 17 പന്തുകളിൽ 63 runs വിജയലക്ഷ്യം 22.24. And the couple of tonight we have just captured here. Thank you, Prowling Sports. 2 hands in pockets. That's how you pose. Catches the call. 1 man in the fine leg. Stops the ball out there. Now കാണികളുടെ പ്രത്യേക ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് watch out. The cameramen of Prowling Sports are just taking your visuals. in between each ball, each of us. Yeah, we've got a special player there. Time to dance, time to show some moves here. It's up in the air now. Flying in the Black Knight. What a ball that was from Altaf. Our skilled photographer is just walking around the ground, is capturing the moments. So watch it. Ah, that is beautiful scenery. Sleeping in the moonlight. They're thinking of their family. Okay, wake up now. Say hi. We've got everybody. Welcome to the party. It's 1-1-1, 3.3. Now we've got another group of people talking about some story that's happened in the last night. He's in such a mood. Rest in peace. So good. And so far they haven't seen them. And we've got some families here. Ah, sweet moms, sweet sisters with their children are sleeping. So good to watch this. That is all about MTCL. Welcome those who have won the challenge here. മക്കളെ പോറ്റുക എന്നുള്ളത് ഉമ്മമാരുടെ മാത്രമല്ല, ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലെങ്കിലും ബാപ്പമാർക്ക് മക്കളെ കൊടുക്കാം. Let them sleep on their shoulders. ഇതിലും വലിയ ജോലിയാണ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നിങ്ങളുടെ ഭർത്താക്കന്മാർ ചെയ്യുന്നത് എന്ന് മനസ്സിലാക്കുക. ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് നിങ്ങളുടെ മക്കളെ ഭർത്താക്കന്മാർക്ക് കൊടുക്കുക. Enjoy tonight. You are here to enjoy. And the winner of kitchen utensils, we have got it here. ഒരുപാട് തവണ ശ്രമിച്ചിട്ടും വിജയിക്കാതെ പോയ മാസിന ആൻഡ് കിച്ചൺ ഫുൾ സെറ്റുമായി വീട്ടിലേക്ക് പോയ മെഹ്ജബീൻ എന്നിവരെ കൂടെ കാണാം. And again, Mazina and Mehjabeen, full kitchen set. She's really happy. ഇനി മുതൽ എല്ലാ ടൂർണമെന്റിലും അവൾ വരുമെന്ന് സമ്മതിച്ചു എന്നാണ് ഭർത്താവ് പറഞ്ഞത്. It's on the offside. Got the connection really well and taken the catch outside. Misses again. അത്ഭുതം വിട്ടുമാറാതെ മെഹ്ജബീനും മാസിനയും. Still there are And again, our ladies, thank you so much for coming tonight and making this wonderful show a huge success. Family, you are very special to us, especially our sisters. You're making MTCL so special, and that is another one, charging down the ground, getting for a daredevil's act into the comp box. The ball says, I want to rest in peace now. And here we back 59 for 3. Team CMS, sweet child, a girl, is busy watching cartoon. It is up in the air now. 59 for 3. Now 38 more needed from the last over. It's going to be CMS down to the track. Catch taken. The boys and girls, it's a happy news for you all. Thank you for coming. We have the game setting. Little boys and little girls, please ready. Right after this match, we'll be having the game. A lot of gifts. And Rashid is a champion indeed. He's taken 17 runs from just 9 balls. Does the job really well from the bowling end. And Mahesh, the captain of Braveheart, is taking rest in the ground. Catches the call. The man with the gloves will come back again to get another one. Faisal A. 1 run, wickets, and a single. 61 for 4. A Herculean task for Team CMS. In the air, who wants it? Who wants it? 2 fielders came from outside and it went to the fine leg area. Enough space. This is how you use your footsteps there. Nabruvi and CMSU losing their first match, and Nabruvi Smashers losing their first match and getting it over in favor of the team. This result, 96 Nabruvi Smashers have scored. CMSU 73, the end of their reply. At one stage of the game, they were under really well control, but towards the tail end, they have lost. What a match. And we're waiting for another one right after this. So the police captains of both teams enter to the ground indeed. And we're here, HPC on one side, BWT the other. First ball started, wide signal. Halafon Cosmos, BLG and Wonderful Travels on their first match. BLG Wonderful Travels and Halafon Cosmos being beaten by BHT. Six hits, a maximum to start. 9 already. Much harm, much trouble. We're inviting the Player of the Match award winner, Mr. Shidhu, the magical bowler. The attitude of a king in the cricket ground that we've seen 17 runs, taken 2 wickets. And we're waiting for the Player of the Match award to be given away. A member from the committee. And we're waiting for the Player of the Match award winner. Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony. We request the entire team of Nabruvi to come over, to put your hands together and to stand along for the player who have done the job really well. And now we have a sponsor, co-sponsor of this tournament, Cummins member Hamoud Al-Wahabi will hand over the Player of the Match award winner to the man who led the show from the front, taken 17 runs on those wonderful 2 overs. Shidu is here to receive the award. That's it from the presentation desk, and thank you so much. Mosi will be joining us from the combox. What a match we have been witnessing here. A tournament that is gonna be the history of Muscat Tennis Cricket League. Never ever before, but maybe after. They set the records, they break the records. That's MTCL. And now we have Mr. Pranav right after the match between Oman and USA. On the other ground is joining us the party. Welcome, Pranav, and Mr. Mohsin will have some sweet time with the advocate at home.
So that's it. It's a long name here in the scorecards. Mubin Ahmad alongside Kamar Muhammad. Pulls that one off. Fielder there in the deep, and it's another single. Shot in the air, long way. Oh, there it is. It's a chance for the keeper, and keeper is dropping it. Big chance. It's BLG and Wonderful Travels here up against Halafon Cosmos. An important fixture of the day. Running for it, completing another single. So that's it. It's 2 overs completed. At the end of 2 overs, it's 16 for no loss here for BLG and Wonderful Travels. That's in the air. Is it gone the distance? Yes, it is. Into the spectator, and he's there to catch. Biggie to start over number 3, and Jitu is getting the treatment right away, straight away. There from Qamar Muhammad. The team moves to 22.
Jitu. Heave across the line. Mubin will feel that he's missed out on this opportunity. He's a good batter. Guided to third, and in the process a single. What a tournament are we witnessing here? MTCL Premier League Season 1. And what I feel is that MTCL has set a benchmark that is not going to be easy to attain for anybody else. It's a very huge market, the tennis ball cricket. In a game where they need to deal in sixes and boundaries, they're rotating strike. Mubin, 9 of 12. Qamar taking his time. Full toss. Put in the gap and 4 valuable runs. Building and wonderful travels versus Halaphone Cosmos. Big shuffle outside the off stump and a heave across the line gets him a boundary. On this occasion, shorter in length. And they're happy to rotate strike. 13 runs from that over of Sridhara. 29 for no loss at the end of 3 overs. They need to get going, and they need to get going as of yesterday. Halaphone would like to believe that they have things in control. Striking at less than 10 runs per over is BWT. Building and wonderful travels. Ashraf, 11 runs in his first over, and he would like to continue. Big Eve, high up in the air, fielder coming underneath it, holds on to this one. What a time to pick up a wicket. Mubin Mtcl was looking to cut loose. He was feeling the pressure. He had taken ample amount of time. And just then, he's going to be walking back to the dugout. What a wonderful catch at deep mid wicket. It's the first one down. Ashraf, who conceded 11 runs in his first over, comes into his second over. First delivery, picks up a wicket. Short. Trying to play the reverse sweep on the very first delivery is Mohammad. Don't want to be doing that. Taking his time to have a look at the field as Ashraf. In the block hole, dispatch, it's traveling, it's mighty. Why would you want to play a reverse sweep, Mohammad, when you can strike like that? Clean as a whistle. Never look to keep it down, just a little fuller in length. And he's thrown the kitchen sink at it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can take a catch in the spectators, there's always a prize. Inside out, over covers, another boundary, 10 runs and 2 balls. This is working in favor of BLG and Wonderful Travels. What a wonderful strike. Mohammad coming into bat, the very first delivery, trying to play a reverse sweep. The second one, a heave across the line for a maximum. Third one, over the covers. If you see Ashraf, he's more like a Doda Ganesh. Oh, this is poor. This is really poor. He will get an opportunity as Ashraf is going to be reloading that. But in my opinion, it's a really poor effort from Mohammad, who's batting really well. Just imagine if you get out playing that reverse sweep after that maximum and a boundary. 2 very classy shots. And then if you get out playing a reverse sweep, Doda Ganesh, aka Ashraf. Shot pulled high up in the air. Mid wicket. Holds on to it. It's almost a replica of the first wicket that he picked up, Ashraf. Mohammad, who came in with some intent, walks out with the intent as well. Short in length, outside the off stump, trying to pull it from there. Certainly got a lot of air, lot of height than what he would have wanted. And as a result, no distance whatsoever. Look at those wonderful graphics on the TV. If you're watching the big screen, you're going to be loving it, Ashraf. Celebrations. 2 wickets in the over. He still conceded 11. Aaron cuts well. Fielder in the deep will keep it down to a single. So 12 runs from that over of Ashraf. 40 for the loss of 2. Just 2 overs remaining. A.K. Ashraf, who is a police constable in Kerala, here in Muscat, showcasing his skills. Has an action which is very, very similar to Doda Ganesh, one of those international cricketers for India. Inquiring about the number of deliveries, and I can assure you, watching on the TV, that 6 deliveries have been bowled. Faiz is probably going to be bowling the next one for Halafon's Cosmos. Mohammad Faiz. He hasn't bowled an over as of now and just comes into the attack. He won't be completing his quota as well. Just a single of the first delivery. The problem is that I cannot use my favorite term. It's criminal. You have the likes of A.K. Ashraf, who is a police constable, and you don't want to be charged for using words like criminal, crime. All said and done, Mohammad Fahiz. A double load around the wicket in the block hole. No chance whatsoever for Kamar. In my opinion, if you're striking less than 200, 250, you're playing against your side. And at the moment, Kamar Mohammad, 11 runs of 7 deliveries. It's the leg cutter. Straight to the wicket keeper. Ladies and gentlemen, I would request you to please move a couple of feet away from the boundary rope, because this is a high intensity game and we don't want you to be incurring any injuries. What a heave across the line. Kamar Mohammad, on this occasion, he's playing for his side. It's a big, big, big heave. This time in his arc. Dispatched over deep mid-wicket. What a wonderful strike from Kamar here. Ladies and gentlemen, for your own safety, I request you to please move a couple of feet away from the boundary rope. It is important not just for you, but also for the fielders who are rushing in with high pace and high intensity. So just a couple of feet away. No compromises on the wonderful action that you're going to be witnessing. Reverse sweep just over the wicket keeper, and it's only going to be a single. So 9 runs from that over of Mohammad Faiz, and he'll take it. He'll take it with a smile on his face. One shot of a 50 is BLG and wonderful travels. Rather, 50 for the loss of 2 is one BLG and wonderful travels. Although the concern is that they just have 6 more balls to spare. If you have an action like that and you're bowling deliveries like that, wonder why you're coming in to bowl the 6th over. Taisir. He's coming in from the Wadi end. The number 17. Reverse sweep in the air. There is a fielder in the deep who will keep it down to just a couple of runs. But singles and doubles won't be concerning Cosmos here. Halaf on Cosmos. Arun, 5 runs of 5 deliveries. He's taken his time. He's enjoying the facilities here at the Oman Cricket Academy. Can he do something in favor for BLG and wonderful travels? Because at the moment, 5 runs of 6 deliveries, he's not serving the purpose. Serving the duties of umpiring is Sadiq, one of the senior statesmen, and I say senior by experience and not by age. Outside edge, short third, will be a single. Oh, this is poor running. Should have gone for the overthrows on most occasions. Believe it is Kamar Mohammad who doesn't have confidence on Arun's skills at the moment. And that's the only reason they wouldn't have gone for the second. If you're not trusting the batter who's walking in at number 5, I really want to use the word, it's criminal. Inside edge. They don't want to take the single. Although it's that point of time where you need to run for everything. Don't really think Kamar believes in the skills of Arun here. He's going to be facing the final delivery. And can't blame Kamar for it. 6 runs of 7 deliveries, Arun. Full toss and pulled well. But the fielder at deep square leg is going to be holding on to that one. So Kamar was looking to take advantage of the final delivery. Is going to be departing of the final delivery. It was a juicy full toss. And a wonderful catch at deep square leg. What wonderful visuals. Taisir would love to see them. He will appreciate himself with those claps for himself. Why not? He's picked up a wicket. Just 3 runs from that final over of Taisir. 53 on the board. A big thank you to our sponsors, Events UAE, Hala Phone, Cool Car, Peacock Rent a Car, MJ Creations, Arab Star Investment LLC, Global Money Exchange, Mine, Al-Amin Computers, Cumin Catering, Mazoon, Unitaste, Aster Royal, that is Al Rafa Hospital, Spinneys, Zay Sports, DS Sports, Jazz, Media Tech, Wakan Tours and Travels. So it's been a wonderful event here at the Oman Cricket Academy. We would like to thank everyone who's been supportive, who's been associated in this wonderful exhibition of sports. It's a festival. We treat cricket as a religion, and that's where this is nothing else but a festival. A big shout out to VIPUL, Pandulkar and ProLink Sports for this wonderful broadcast. It doesn't matter where you are in the world, you're connected with us. Do give us a shout out. Do make sure that you like, share and subscribe. Just as the social media says. These excellent, wonderful visuals are available because of the hard work of the broadcasting team that is working ever so tirelessly behind the scenes since morning, 7 o'clock. It is just 5 minutes to 10:30, and that's where I have my huge respect for the broadcasting team that works ever so tirelessly just to make sure that you have some wonderful visuals. Sadiq will suggest it's a power play. Wonder what is the strategy going to be. Because when you're defending something like 53, 54, you need to bring your A game. Right then, 53 for 3, BWT. 54 required of 36 deliveries. The required run rate, spot on 9. Can they do this in a hurry? Ikran. The very first delivery, a big appeal. They're celebrating. Unmoved is the umpire, Sadiq. Don't really think anything happened there, in my opinion. It is just a celebration. Rather, On the contrary, it is Ikran who's going to be walking back. Oh yes, there was a little bit of a deflection from the bat of Ikran. We do have the luxury of the slow-mo of the replay, courtesy of ProLink Sports. An immediate celebration, finger pointing towards the dugout. Mohammed. Driven through the covers. Will only be a single. Requesting Hyundai Sonata 29807 to please move your car. Kind attention everybody. Requesting Hyundai Sonata 29807 to please move the car. This is the second wicket down. Shahid was facing his very first delivery. And it's going to be a golden duck. So Mohammed is reeling some wrath here. And this is some extremely poor batting. Chasing just 54. Lucky to get that catch in. I might just say that probably the ball has caught the hand. Look at those wonderful visuals by ProLink Sports. Absolutely ecstatic. Mubin behind the stumps has a reason to join the celebrations. It's going to be a boundary. So finally some remorse for HPC here. Requesting, kind attention, everybody requesting Toyota Innova 2194, white color. Requesting Hyundai Sonata, white color, 29807. भाई और बहनों, आपसे गुजारिश है, Hyundai Sonata और Toyota Innova white color की. Please गाड़ी को हटाइए. So just 5 runs of the first over. भाई और बहनों, आपसे गुजारिश है, Hyundai Sonata सफेद रंग की 29807. और Toyota Innova 2194 TD, white color की. High up in the air, fielder coming underneath it. This is going to be taken. It will be taken. It is taken. So the third wicket down for Halafon Cosmos. What is happening here? Almost feels as if this is a twist in the tail. Mohammed picks up 3 wickets in the over. What a fantastic display of effort here. Just when I was of the feeling that Halafon Cosmos will finish and conclude this game very early. Look at those emotions of Mohammed. He's requesting, he's pleading. And Lala, who had his heart in his mouth, will stay as it is. Irfan Gujjar, aka Mohammed. What an over has he begun with. 3 wickets in the first over. Take a bow, Gujjar. Hyundai Sonata Doesn't matter how you call it. Call it Hyundai, call it Hyundai. Please just move your car. Requesting Empire Sadiq to speed the proceedings, please. Just wide of Kamar. A little fitter Kamar, probably 5 years earlier, would have taken that catch. Do you agree with me? Kamar, 5 years earlier, a little fitter, would have taken the catch. Blinking eyes of Kamar, charging in. In the block hole. This is going to be just a single. Not really sure of the graphics because the t-shirt says Kamar number 16. Our graphics say Arun. Short ball pulled. Probably will be a bouncer of the over. Sadiq suggesting that this is one for the over. Kamar certainly looks like a strong, tall lad. What a wonderful delivery. Incredibly good. No chance whatsoever for Sinas. Ashraf. He's stranded on the other end, Ashraf. What does he have to offer? Sinas. At the moment, Sinas is just heaving his bat across the line. Requesting two vehicles to move their car immediately. The towing vehicles are waiting. This is the final call for both the vehicles. Hyundai Sonata 29807 and Toyota Innova 2194 TD. भाइयों आखिरी announcement है. High up in the air, fielder, only a spectator. It's a maximum from the bat of Sinas. And what a wonderful catch. He will appreciate himself. He will clap his hands for himself as well. Why not when you've taken a catch such as that? You certainly deserve to be in the center. 12 runs for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 2 overs. Certainly this has to be the premium bowler who's picked up 3 wickets in the first over. Don't want to be leaving him for the very end when the game is out of your hands. भाइयों आपसे आखिरी गुजारिश है, इसके बाद गाड़ी टो हो जाएगी और हम इसके लिए जिम्मेदार नहीं होंगे. भाइयों और बहनों आपके लिए आखिरी बार गुजारिश है, Hyundai Sonata 29807 और Toyota Innova 2194 दोनों वाइट कलर की गाड़ियां हैं. Requesting Mr. Sam and Mr. Sadiq to speed up the proceedings, please. So finally, it is going to be Arun Shetty who is going to be bowling in. The graphics for the previous over was certainly wrong. It was Kamar. Erring in line, and this is only going to be a wide. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not followed the new rulings, heave across the line in the gap, and good fielding will keep it down to just a single. कल से टाइम वेस्ट के लिए 5 रन की पेनल्टी होगी. आज आप सबको काफी व्यूइंग मिल गया होगा प्लेइंग सरफेस के बारे में. Catching opportunity and wicket number 4. Hala phone. Cosmos is making a mess of this chase and BWT right on top. It was a wonderful delivery wide of the off stump from Arun. And what a wonderful catch by the fielder at backward point. I believe it is Jafar. Halafon CWC. $14 for 4. If you ever ask the captain of Halafon Cosmos, is this what is possible? He would tell you, impossible. My team can never be 14 for 4. भाई और बहनों, आप सबसे गुजारिश है, this is an announcement for all of you all. 2194 TD Toyota Innova white color. Toyota Innova white color. High up in the air, Halafon Cosmos is shining. Not really. A little bit of luck. Toyota Innova 2194 TD. भाई और बहनों, आपसे गुजारिश है कि टोयोटा इनोवा 2194 TD कृपया करके प्लीज जल्दी से गाड़ी को हटाइए. अशरफ मैक्सिमम. टोयोटा इनोवा 2194 TD व्हाइट कलर की. टू 2194 रेंट कार है ये, रेड कलर के नंबर प्लेट के साथ. शायद आपको पहचानने में मुश्किलात कोई आ रही है. रेड कलर के नंबर प्लेट की टोयोटा इनोवा. ये गाड़ी टो होने लगी है. हम नहीं चाहते कि आपको किसी किस्म की दिक्कत हो, इसके लिए हम फाइनल टाइम अनाउंस कर रहे हैं. This is the final announcement for Toyota Innova red number plate. 2194 TD. The vehicle is about to be towed. We don't want you to be facing any consequences. You won't be having the vehicle for the weekend. You will only be able to release it after the weekend. Right then, it's going to be a very unfortunate scenario for 2194 TD. It's going to be towed and we are just allowing the towing vehicles to do so. Jibin, 1 of 1, 21 for the loss of 5. Heave across the line, just a single. At the moment, they're taking their own sweet time. Hala phone Cosmos, and they'll have to do so because they're counting on the bat of Ashraf to do the majority damage. Jibin, 2 runs of 2 deliveries. Don't really feel that you need to be checking the ball. You need to be checking the bat because 5 wickets down and in all sorts of trouble is Hala phone Cosmos. In the block hole. It's going to be in the books as a cash drop. Kamar. 31 required of 16 deliveries. Jibin, who has just had an assurance of the ball, has a C8 bat in his hand. C8 bat is known for hitting sixes. It was used by Rohit Sharma on this occasion. Jibin across the line, a big heave, and it's a maximum. Certainly a very, very big fan of Rohit Sharma's Jibin. What a wonderful strike. If he can replicate that, I will certainly believe that Jibin is a big, big fan of Rohit Sharma. 29 for the loss of 5. Kamar Mohammed dispatched for a maximum. It's just going to be a dot ball. Jibin not able to replicate. Right then, any announcements for prize monies? We're waiting for some prize monies. Any announcements? Israr Gala made it really interesting in the afternoon. A lot of prize money announcements by Israr Gala. Another dot ball delivery. Just like Rohit Sharma, taking his time. But the modern Rohit Sharma, what he does is he destructs oppositions. So if Jibin is a fan of Rohit Sharma, he does have the number 45 behind his back. 8 runs of 5 deliveries. Can he get a maximum to finish the over? 8 runs from the over of Kamar Mohammed. Good lane and a heave across the line. What's happening is that Jibin is not able to pull the ball as clean as Rohit Sharma. $29 for the loss of 5. And this game is very well tilting in the favor of the bowling side because 25 required in the remaining 12 deliveries. Can Ashraf produce something special here? Zahoor Ahmed, aka Gujjar. He's going to be coming into the attack to bowl. Oh, this is wide. It will be indicated as wide. Ashraf. Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar, who would need to keep his arms clean. That's a wonderful delivery, way within the line. Certainly a contender, a candidate for suspect action is Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar. Oh my goodness me. This is a massive suspect action. Zahoor Ahmed, if he sees his action on the big screen, he's not going to be having a smile on his face because he would realize that he's not really bowling clean here. Certainly, if he's going to be changed, it's going to be the right decision because the way he's bowling, don't really want to be wanting him to be doing that. Yes, I have the benefit of the slow-mo. But when you see Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar, there is no rotation of the arm whatsoever. Won't be wrong if this is called as a no ball and this will go against the side that is bowling, but they will be blamed for it. You never give the ball. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. It's going to be a boundary, but I'm sure that the umpires are going to be coming and discussing this action issue because this is really, really poor. Oh my goodness me. Look at it on the big screen, and this is terrible from Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar. Really terrible. This is very, very poor. Talking about Ashraf, he's one man who would know about law. He's a police constable from Kerala. Oh, terrible bowling, really terrible bowling. Deserves to be punished. Don't really see Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar bowling anymore in this tournament after this over. Literally throwing, man. Standing and throwing. Really? Don't understand what is the reason for taking a run up when you're just not rotating your arm. Very poor. Extremely poor from Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar. And the captain is to be blamed for this one because he obviously has played a lot of cricket. If you see him on the television, if you see him on the big screen, you would be mighty disappointed for giving him the ball in hand. And there is no need for argument. I'm not able to understand what's the reason. The show must go on. As a captain, if you have given the ball in the hand of Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar after playing cricket with him, it's your mistake. The game in complete control of the bowling side, and that's where the captain has erred. And certainly he's going to be taking lot of people. That's what we get. That's what you get in a tournament like this one. It's a standout one. It is season 1 of the Mtcl Premier League. But what a moment. Wonder what the bowling side is protesting about, what they are talking about, requesting the umpires, Sadiq and Sam, to take control of the situation because I don't believe there is an opportunity for argument in a tournament like this one. Look at what Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar has done here. The first one wide, 2 dot balls, 4 and 7 runs. This is really poor from Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar. It is certainly the mistake of the captain to give the ball in hand of Zahoor Ahmed Gujjar. And as a result, 13 required of 9 deliveries. It's a maximum. The game is in play. 7 required. Back-to-back sixes. It's mere formalities now. 13 required. It's a 6-7. One more 6. 1 required of 7 deliveries. And this one's going to be a single. So this is going to be a game in favor of Hala Phone Cosmos. They were in all sorts of trouble, losing 5 wickets early, but the police constable has come to the party. He's going to be smiling, Ashraf. What a knock is that? 33 of 14 deliveries. Didn't get concerned about whatever is happening in the middle. And at the moment, some pleasantries exchanged between both the sides. Right then, what wonderful visuals we have, courtesy of Pro Link Sports. A heave across the line. And it's a maximum. This is going to be really interesting. Two sides, really, really competitive. It is Ashish, the number 22. Once again, a heave across the line, deep square leg, and it's a wicket. It's a big, big, big wicket. Wonderful wicket. The previous delivery was a maximum, and what a comeback from the bowling side. Just in time, dancing down the track, Ashish, charging towards the bowler. This is extraordinary. Rolling Sports, wonderful visuals. Right in the block hole. I think the timber has been dispersed. They're pointing at the stumps. The bail has been moved. Haja Ijaz is one of those premium players of tennis ball cricket. Features in the top divisions of the hardball as well. What a moment it is. Haja number 63. Flicking that leg stump. And straight to the wicket keeper. What a moment this is. Look at those expressions, look at those emotions. He's giving in everything. He's quick. Two wickets down all of a sudden. And it's time for him to celebrate. This time it's a full toss. And it's only going to be driven to the covers for a single. Wonderful strike. Wide of long on. Bisecting the gap almost towards the cow corner. And it's an important boundary in the context of this game because Haja was looking to dominate the affairs. And what a timely boundary. This is extraordinary. Muscat Unicorn versus GEI Super Kings. We'll get the graphics right in a moment of time, but what has happened is that Haja has picked up 2 wickets in the first over. This is absolutely incredible. Unbelievably good. Muscat Unicorn versus GEI Super Kings. Fahim behind the stumps, indicating to the bowler that he needs to keep out of the arc of the right-handed batter who's going to be heaving it across. Shoaib, the batter at the non-striker's end. Hariharan. Back of lane, and this is a very, very good ball by Hariharan. Shoaib will be quick to have a word with Ravindu. Ravindu, a man from Sri Lanka. One of the premium players in the tennis ball cricket tournament as well. Still remember that last ball maximum that came from the bat of Ravindu. A heave on the leg side, just a single. It was the Ramadan tournament a few years ago, and he hit Mohammad Nadeem for a maximum over deep mid wicket. I believe it was 4 or 5 runs required of the final delivery. On a ground where the wicket wasn't great, it wasn't in favor of the batting side. Big in swinger in the gap and 4 runs.
Thank you, Pranav. Now we have the post-match presentation ceremony. We would like to request the committee members to come over on to the comp box along with the Player of the Match award winner from the last match. It's none other than Ashraf Korut of Halafon Cosmos, taking 33 runs and 2 wickets. Let's invite Ashraf. And now we have Mohsin, all the way from Kerala, joins the party to hand over the Player of the Match award to Ashraf, the star player of Halafon Cosmos. Let's give a wrap of applause to the champion player, 33 runs, taken 2 wickets. Yes, now let's put our hands together. 3 runs and 2 wickets in such a great match. Ashraf Korut is receiving the Player of the Match award. From Mohsin, the commentator from Aluva, joins the party with us. Thank you, Pranav. That's up to you now.
Thank you very much. What a moment of brilliance here. Muscat Unicorn 17 for the loss of 3. All of a sudden, the runs have tied down in this tournament. Wonder what is the reason. They need to get going. Oh, they're celebrating this game of cricket. It's a festive season here at the Oman Cricket Academy. Cricket is a religion. And that's where Mtcl is celebrating the festival. The festival is certainly called Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Ravindu, 6 runs, 5 balls. Certainly not doing justice to his talent. He's one of those premium players. Does strike and does strike really clean. Gaurav with the ball in hand for GEI Super Kings. The left armer. Slower delivery. And it's only going to be a dot ball. Certainly feeling the heat here. Muscat Unicorn. Not a lot of runs on the board. Into the 3rd over. They need a maximum. Shot pulled in the gap. It's a maximum. Gaurav Pokra erring in length. And he's been punished and punished really well. You cannot be bowling short to Ravindu. Did describe that how he dispatched Mohammad Nadeem on a wicket which favoured the bowlers a few years ago in the finale. At the moment, Muscat Unicorn would be breathing a little better. Shot and pulled once again. He started. It's a diesel engine. He's aging. And with that age, he's taking a little bit of time to start. But now that he started, he's making it count. Ravindu back-to-back 6s for him. What a strike. Gaurav Pokra not learning a lesson and once again bowling short. Really feel that Gaurav Pokra is losing on to that wonderful start that GEI Super Kings have received. 12 runs of 2 deliveries. Slower delivery. So dot ball, 2 sixes, dot ball. 4 ball, 12 runs, Gaurav Pokra. This time it was much fuller. It was the leg cutter to Ravindu. What does Ravindu have to offer here? Another leg cutter. This is much better from Gaurav Pokra. So finally he's got his line and length and now he's making it count. 2 diesel engines. Both have been heated. Erring in line on this occasion will be required to reload. Almost bowling like a left arm spinner is Gaurav Pokra. Left arm orthodox. Looks like a great student, dispatched like one. Ravindu just loves to get the length balls. Gaurav Pokra replicating what he did on the previous occasions. Short of length, on the pads. Yes, it was the leg cutter, but not good enough. So 3 sixes in that over of Gaurav Pokra and add a wide to it. 36 for the loss of 3 at the end of 3 overs, and Muscat Unicorn have got started here with that big over of Gaurav Pokra. No problem. I'll finish this innings. Long day. Is there any match after this? No. Last match. It's the last match of the evening. Ravindu 24 of 11. He's got started 3 sixes in the previous over. Akshay would want to contribute to the action as well. Sachin has the ball in hand. Looks like another left-hand bowler. Oh yes. Reverse sweep in the gap. Boundary. Akshay gets off the mark in style with the boundary. What a wonderful strike. Akshay. Sachin, also known as Sachu. Slow delivery, bounces just short of the wicket keeper. GEI Super Kings. On most occasions, they've got their act right. These are wonderful facilities of the Oman Cricket Academy. On request from the ground staff, please use the dustbins. This is an international facility and that's where we would request you to respect the facilities. Heave across the line from Ravindu. This is a very good length from Sachin. Just outside the off stump and it's cutting away towards the offside. Once again, Sachin bowling a really good line. They're celebrating, they're appreciating every delivery. That's what cricket is all about. Neil Appanapali amongst the mix of things. In the air. What a wonderful strike from the bat of Ravindu. Each catching Ravindu, and what has happened with time is that it's a game of dot balls and maximums for Ravindu at the moment. He's a brilliant player across the line. He's a brilliant player when he plays through the line as well. 4 overs done, 47 for the loss of 3. Ravindu, 30 of 14. He's just got started in my opinion. Akshay, 5 of 4 deliveries. Prasanna. Prasanna will be coming into the attack for GEI Super Kings. A lot of expectations. Number 44, Prasanna. Heave across the line. Fielder not able to make an impact. So 6 valuable runs. What a wonderful strike. Almost felt like a helicopter. Moves the right leg out of the equation. Heave across. Almost throws the kitchen sink at it. Love these expressions. Love these wonderful camera work by Pro League Sports here. Absolutely exquisite. Look at the clarity of emotions that are flowing in. Off cutter. They are appealing. And the umpire is not really interested. Look at that. Look at that. Where have you seen it last? They're not just 11. There are another 11 outside the ground as well. And they're all cheering for GEI Super Kings. They're celebrating this festival. Love it. The families, the friends, they have all united here at the Oman Cricket Academy. Look at the big screen. They finally see themselves on the big screen. They're waving the hand. Why not? Celebrate it. Prasanna. Pulled. Wonderful strike from Akshay. Across the line. And look at that follow from the cameraman. This is wonderful. Akshay is looking devastatingly dangerous here. He's partnering Ravindu. Oh yes, they have seen it. They've finally seen it on the camera. Very shy on the camera is the gentleman in the middle. Doesn't want to smile. They've all gathered in large numbers here at the Oman Cricket Academy. Lovely visuals. Look at those people celebrating. Look at the number of people that have come in. They poured in large numbers. Akshay, 17 of 7. Prasanna around the wicket and way too wide in my opinion. And Sadiq certainly agrees with me. Will be required to reload. 12 runs of 3 deliveries. And then a wide, so make it 13. Muscat Unicorn, 60 for the loss of 3. How much more can they get in the remaining 9 deliveries? Shot pulled. He's got a good part of his bat. Right on the scoreboard. He's dealing in 6s at the moment. It was back of length from Prasanna, giving it good bit of height. And using the pace to his advantage. What a wonderful strike was that. Love these slow-mo, zoomed in cameras. What a strike from Akshay. I assure you that later in the night you'll be seeing it on the social media. River sweep. Keeper not putting in the dive. And as a result, they'll be able to get a single. 20 runs from this over of Prasanna. It's been a very expensive affair. Look at those lovely kids. The future Ronaldo, the future Messi. I'm not really sure which one should I go. Could be the future Neymar as well. What an incredible strike from the bat of Ravindo. Certainly one of the biggest of the evening. Right from the meat of the bat. Never looked to keep it down. Through the kitchen sink, get it. He did admire it for a long time. Look at that camera follow. This is wonderful camera work here. Absolutely enjoying these surfaces. And finally, they've recognized. They're on TV. They're on the big screen. Look at that. Another team that is enjoying. Ubaidullah in the middle. Akshay 24 of 9. Ravindu 36 of 15. Don't need to be doing that when you can hit it straight through the line. Sachin has come into the attack to bowl the final over. Certainly feel he's missed the trick. Probably should have come in a little earlier. You want your best bowlers to be bowling in early, not the final over. Wonderful Yorker. Oh my God. Sachin, who's not played some 7 stones in his childhood, misses the target. What were you doing in your younger days, Sachin? Lagodi, 7 stones, should have played more of it. Certainly hope that you're not from the millennial edition. Playing just the PlayStation and the Xbox in your younger days. Sachin, number 16. Round arm action, and he's a brilliant bowler. What a delivery. Chasing the batsman in his arc. No room whatsoever for Ravindu. The man from Sri Lanka, what does he have to offer? 36 of 16. Can he get to a 50 here? Full toss, outside edge. Short third will only allow them to get a single. 75 for the loss of 3. Muscat Unicorn. Ravindu, 37 of 17 on the non-striker. Akshay, 25 of 11. Will get a single and get Ravindu back on strike for the final delivery. But what an over. A huge round of applause for Sachin. Just 3 runs of this over. Can he finish off in style? Sachin. Full toss at a maximum. 9 runs of that over of Sachin. It was a standout one. Hands on the head. Cannot believe it. What an incredible finish. Ravindu. You can't be bowling a full toss to a man who has been there for 6 overs. He's hit it through the line, over long on. A big shout out to all our sponsors that have been so incredible and so generous to make sure that this tournament stands out. It's been one of the standout tournaments. And that's where we have been able to enjoy on these wonderful facilities because our sponsors have been very kind to us. Certainly one of the standout events that you are going to be remembering for the months to come, because in a year's time, what you're going to be witnessing is season 2 of Mtcl Premier League. Wonder what is going to be happening in the auctions at that point of time. Global Money Exchange, Mine, a water partner, Alameen Computers, Cumin Catering, Mazoon, Unitaste, Al Rafa Hospital, Astor Royal, Spinneys, Zay Sports, DS Sports, Jazz Media Tech, Wakan Tours and Travels, and Cricket Team, Events UAE, Hala Phone, Cool Car, Peacock Rent-A-Car, MJ Creations, Arab Star Investment, Global Money Exchange. A big shout out and a big thank you to each one of you all. Rana Naeem is going to be opening the batter. He's going to be on the non-striker's end. And Gaurav Pokra is going to be taking strike. Lack of pace from Ashish. $82 for the loss of 3 in 6 overs. Can they get there? The required run rate just shade below 15. Need a maximum and it's a cutout. Gaurav Pokra didn't really have a great day with the ball in hand. They're absolutely enjoying the facilities here. They do notice that they're on the big screen. Another off cutter and it's an inside edge. It's going to be a single. Things certainly working in favor of GSP at the moment. Rana. He's a star in his own rights. Big player. Looking for a big heave. Won't be able to connect on that one. Does feature for the Muscat Thunderers in the domestic circuit. He's a brilliant all-rounder. Works very hard on his fitness. He can make this target look very ordinary with hitting like that. He's a big match player. Rana. This one just around the good length area. It was once again the off cutter. And it's been dispatched by a good margin. What wonderful striking do we have here. Rana Naeem misses this one. So just 7 runs of that over of Ashish. Certainly enjoying the grasses. That's exactly what happens when you get these wonderful facilities of the Oman cricket. Gaurav Pokra. Aster, a mobile clinic, just to make sure that everything is spot on. Gaurav Pokra has to get into the act. In the block hole and a big heave from Gaurav Pokra. Just resulting in producing some wind energy. Shoaib. Big heave, not going anywhere whatsoever. It's only going to be a single. At the moment, it feels almost as if Rana has to do majority of the damage. Because Gaurav is completely out of shots and he's out the non-striker's end. Full toss, Rana doing what he does best. It's a maximum brilliant effort. It's only going to be in vain. Really feel it was Afzal who was the fielder there at deep mid wicket. Look at the kind of striking that Rana produces. Big back lift. Really should have pushed the ball into the field of play, and that would have been an exceptional effort. Shot outside the off stump, and it's only going to be a single. Right then, 8 runs of the over, 2 balls to spare. What can Gaurav Pokra do? They need a couple of maximums in this over of Shoaib. They can't be leaving a lot for the later part. Oh my goodness me, it was short. It deserved to be put away. This ball is almost a free hit for Gaurav Pokra. You can't be missing out on a half tracker. He'll be feeling really guilty, Gaurav Pokra. There was 6 written all over the delivery of Shoaib. Short and in the air, just behind the wicketkeeper. At the moment, Gaurav Pokra, who's taken a single, is not the right person to be on strike because he's out of sorts and out of minds at the moment. 9 runs from the over of Shoaib, despite that maximum from the bat of Rana. And believe you me, GSP are lagging way behind the required run rate at the moment because the required run rate has gone just past 6.5 and the run rate is just around 8. Gaurav Pokra on strike. It's going to be Ashish who is going to be bowling his second over, and that's the third over of the game. They're running for everything. And it is Rana who's been run out. Gaurav Pokra going for the desperate single because he is not able to connect. And as a result, he's got rid of the batter who was doing really well. What a moment for GSP here. If you have a look at the replay, it was pitched on the leg stump. This should have been dispatched for a maximum. As soon as Gaurav Pokra missed the ball, you would see him calling for that run. Just wanted to get off strike. They're absolutely, yes, third umpire is required and the third umpire declares the batter out. The commentators and the organizers enjoying a moment. Silly point in action. Wonder where are your glasses, my partner? They're absolutely relishing these surfaces. A heave across the line and it's only going to be a single to bring Gaurav Pokra on strike. 3 runs of 8 deliveries, Gaurav Pokra. Can he get into the act? Can he make it count? He needs to get 3 or 4 maximums back to back. We've seen Ravindu take some time and then making it count. Just 8 runs from 8 deliveries of Ashish. Oh my goodness me. The number 27 Pokhara. 3 of 9 deliveries. It's been a misery. Shahbaz Nazir. Look at that pose. Ever so Shah Rukh Khan. He's going to be smiling. Back in the day as a national cricketer. In the air. High up. Crosses the boundary. Not really. Shoaib takes it at the boundary rope. So misery comes to an end for Gaurav Pokhara. Didn't get the good part of his bat. Probably would have been the leading edge. Closing the face of the bat. And that's exactly what happens when you're out of form. You don't hold on to your shape. And a fielder of the class of Shoaib is never going to be missing out on that one. It was the off cutter from Ashish. It did grip and it didn't turn. Although what a situation Gaurav Pokhara has put his team into. 66 required of 3.2 overs. The required run rate just inching close to 20. And look at those lovely kids. They're enjoying themselves. They're building a castle of their own. Moving close to the stumps, the wicketkeeper. And that's gone through. In the process, they will collect a few runs. Wonder if it's a bye or a wide. It's a bye, indicated by umpire Sadiq. So 2 runs, in my opinion, from the bowling of Ashish, which will not be accounted in the bowling of Ashish. What a performance by Ashish. Certainly a match-winning one. 8 for 1 and is 1.5. Can he finish off well? Sachin. It's going to be a dot ball to finish up. Certainly a man of the match contender, Ashish, with that wonderful spell. 8 runs and a wicket. But most importantly, the number of dot balls. On a ground where pacers have been dispatched for maximums. Ashish, one of the slower bowlers in the ranks of competition, and what a wonderful performance it has been for Ashish. Just 8 runs in his 2 overs. Ravindu will come into the attack. He's a handy bowler as well, but can Prasanna and Sachin come to the party, because it's still very much doable. 64 runs required of 3 overs. 18 deliveries to do so. Every over needs to go for 4 maximums. Very simple equations. 12 maximums in 18 deliveries. As simple as it can get. Inside out. Over covers and it's a boundary. Prasanna is a tall and strong lad. It's still not done. He does realize the game is still pending. .60 required in 2.5 overs. Ravindu will have to reload onto that one. 4 sixes in an over is what is required. 12 sixes will do it. Rather, 10 will do it as well. Can this be the first one? High up in the air, mid-wicket, long on. Holds on to that one. The fielder did run in, probably 10 yards or 20 yards. Shoaib, who took a catch in the previous over to get rid of Gaurav Pokhara, on this occasion gets the back of Prasanna. That ball was mightily hit, a lot of height, but the big hands of Shoaib making sure that he holds on to that one. Never in the mix of things here, GSP. Chasing 83 to win. Just not in the equation. Wonder if it's going to be Shehbaz Nasser who's going to be winning that prize for inside out. Once again, fielder coming underneath it. Ashish, they're making a mockery of GSP at the moment. What a wonderful catch by Ashish. They've got everything right here. Wonder if Shehbaz is going to be getting that special prize for that wonderful action of his previously. Could be related to Shah Rukh Khan. Surely enjoying himself. We are still to receive those cakes from Shehbaz. Shot and will be required to reload from Ravindu. 2 wickets in this over of Ravindu. What wonderful visuals do we have courtesy of ProLink Sports here. Mtcl Premier League Season 2. It's a maximum on the offside. One of the better shots. Oh, you've dropped it. You've missed a prize here, my friend in orange t-shirt. You should have taken it. If you're a spectator and you take a beautiful catch, make sure that you catch hold of Shahir for a special, very, very special prize. Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Samir Parker goes through the hands of my fellow commentator. He's missed on to that one. It's going to be on the TV. And they're going to be seeing it for a while now because it's gone through the hands of the commentator. And now is when it is nothing to do with the eyes. Nothing to do with your eyes at all. I assure you. Oh, look where he's standing. Pulled once again. Another opportunity. This time wide of the commentator. It's gone on to ground number 1. It's a massive one from the bat of Arvind. 3 sixes and 3 deliveries from the bat of Arvind. Wonder if he should have opened. That idea of sending Gaurav Pokhara has been a costly one. Because the required run rate still very much achievable in my opinion. Just 3 sixes and an over. And that will do. Can they make a match out of this one? Arvind is the key. The number 31. And he is partnered by Sachin. If I was the captain of GSP, my instructions would have been get Arvind on the strike and let him try his level best. You have certainly don't have anything to lose. But then MUN certainly means business, and that's where They've got Shafi into the bowling attack. The lights are on. The wonderful lights. Shafi. Short ball pulled. This is going to be travelling all the way as well. Not a great idea to bring in a new bowler when Sachin and Arvind are meaning business here. Should have brought in a senior bowler. Tried to get the back of Shafi. Rather, Arvind. And you never know the match is in your pocket. You're never out of contention. Never ever. Oh, they are enjoying themselves, aren't they? They know they are on the camera. Shafi. Slower delivery, and this is going to be required to reload as well. Really lucky there, Shafi. Probably a few inches to keep inside the pitch. If that bounced outside the pitch, it would have been a no ball. Shafi. Feeling the heat, feeling the pressure. And it's only going to be a single. But most importantly, what Sachin has done, he's got Arvind back on strike. Can Arvind produce that kind of a knocks, that kind of an innings? It's all about the due factor. Both the sides would love it, wouldn't they? A drier delivery makes strike making a little easier. Oh, wonderful visuals. Look at those wonderful visuals indicating and showcasing. Love the work of Prolink Sports here. Indicating and showcasing. A big shout out to the wonderful cameramen that we have this evening. They're certainly at their best at the moment. And what a game do we have up our sleeves. MUN versus GSP, 51 for 4, but most importantly, 5 sixes required, make it 4. What a moment this is. Look at those figures of Arvind, 24 and 4 deliveries. He's dealing in sixes and only sixes. The umpire indicated stay out of the arc of Arvind, doesn't matter. He's a tall lad. He has a lot of reach. From wide outside the off stump towards the cow corner. Samir Parker is a busy man here. The scoreboard, 26 required from 9 deliveries. What they need is 4 maximums only. All of a sudden with those 4 maximums from the bat of Arvind and that 1 maximum from the bat of Sachin, indicating that it could be a slow delivery. Quick single. Oh, it's a no ball. Oh, goodness gracious me. Samir Parker indicating the ball has pitched outside the wicket. We had missed the visuals for a second. Wonder if we can get the replay on this one. It's a free hit for Sachin. He was stand out with the ball in hand. Can he replicate it? Full toss. This is another no ball. What is happening here? MUN, which has controlled the game for majority part of the first innings, are losing the track. It almost feels as if it is mere formalities for GSP because they just need 19 runs of 9 deliveries. Requesting for Muscat Raptors to please report to the commentators box, please. Full toss. Heaved across the line. It's a maximum. The ladies are in danger. Samir Parker suggesting that he has to bowl 2 more deliveries. Wonder if they have missed the trick by bowling Shafi here. 26 runs of this over. And he still has a couple of deliveries to bowl. Could this be one of those overs which concedes more than 36 runs? Because if 2 sixes are hit, this would very well be 38 runs of that over. Requesting all the teammates of Muscat Raptors to please report to the commentators box. सारे मेंबर जो मस्कत रैप्टर्स के हैं प्लीज कृपया कमेंटेटर्स बॉक्स में रिपोर्ट कीजिए. Muscat Raptors outside the off stump, heave through the hands of the fielder. When things are not working for you, they're certainly not working for you. Samir Parker, one of the senior umpires in Oman, indicating like Billy Bowden that this is a maximum. This could very well be a record. What a moment, what a moment. 32 runs of this over. Can this be a maximum from the bat of Sachin? Could this be a record? Shafi feeling the heat. Final one. It's a dot ball in my opinion. Or is it? Yes, it is a dot ball. So a sigh of relief for Shafi. The final over will require just 7 runs. It has all happened courtesy of Arvind Ramesh and Sachin. Arvind, who does play some good quality cricket in the higher divisions. I believe he's a part of one of the intermediate teams. That is 1 division higher than A. And then we have the services of Sachin here. 23 of 8 and 24 of 5. But what is required at the moment is just a maximum. Anil Babu. That's well bowled. They will go for the single. Rather, they'll get a couple in terms of buys. Samir Parker, one of the senior umpires in Oman, one of the most reputed. He's highly regarded for his hard work, his quality. Arvind, 24 of 6 deliveries. It's a game of seesaw here. Big heave, and it's only going to be a single. What is happening here? At the moment, the game is going towards a super over. 4 required of 4 deliveries. If there's a wicket here, the seesaw will tilt in favor of MUN once again. 1 hit away. GSP. Sliding down the leg, and this one will be required to reload. But most importantly, a free run for MUN, rather GSP. Dew playing a huge role in this game. Arvind Ramesh. What a performance it has been by Arvind Ramesh. 24 and 7 deliveries. And Sachin has been no less. 23 and 8. Wonder if Anil Babu should have bowled that previous over. Because 32 runs of that penultimate over has certainly tilted the game in favor of GSP at the moment. 3 of 3. Slow delivery indicated as a wide. Erring in line is Anil Babu and he'll require to reload. If the game goes to the final delivery, wonder if he will be really upset about those two wides that he has bowled. But most importantly, can he keep this to a dot ball? Anil. He is castled. He's got the better of Sachin. It's a brain fade movement for Sachin, who's striking really, really well and really, really clean. And all of a sudden, he's looked to rotate the strike. And in the process, he's lost his leg stump. The question is always going to be whether he should have been bowling the penultimate over. Anil Babu. Two required of two deliveries. What a moment. A complete brain fade moment for Sachin. Imran Elias. They're on the big screen and they are just noticing it now. Do give us a wave if you see you're on the screen. Why not? It's a moment to smile. Be trendy for every mood. What kind of a mood are you in? What a game do we have up our sleeves? The final one of the day. 2 of 2. Oh my God. Oh my goodness God. It's going to be a run out. And believe it's a run out of Arvind. So Imran Elias is going to be at the non-striker's end. It's a complete braid fade moment. Complete braid fade. That's our caterers. Wonderful food. One of the best food that I've had. Absolutely relished it. What a game do we have up our sleeve here. 2 runs required of 1 delivery. Could we have a super over here? Not really sure if super over is a part of the code. But would love to have one. Nitin is out strike. What an over from Anil Babu. Did mention that if the game goes to the last ball, would he be regretting those 2 wides? Because if he hadn't, there would be 4 required of the final delivery. Anil. It's a game of tactics. It will be required to reload. If this one is a dot ball, Anil Babu is certainly going to be adjudged as the man of the match, in my opinion. I'm not one of the decision makers, but if you have defended less than 7 runs in the final over, you've done a job for your team. Full toss in the air, fielder drops it. He certainly dropped the match as well. And in the process, they take a couple. Anil will be looking down in disappointment. He's bowled one of those brilliant overs, and I feel that he's been cheated of a win here because GSP won this game by four wickets in a match which certainly belonged to MUN. There was a catching opportunity of the final delivery, and certainly it should have been held on. They're full of emotions at the moment. What a moment for GSP. They found a way to win this one by 4 wickets, and it's a mighty, mighty win. They're going to be talking and discussing about this through the evening, through the night. They'll sleep over it because they have won this game out of the jaws of defeat. GSP, what a team. They're going to be a side to watch out in the tournament ahead.
Innings of 24 from just 7 deliveries. Great round of applause to the champion player. End of the first day. Can we give the wrap up for the end of?
photo. Sir. Side.
Yes, that's it from Braveheart presents Mtcl Premier League. Such a great day to start with. One of the best tournaments here in Muscat. We're looking for more thrilling encounters for tomorrow. We'll be having here in Muscat International Cricket Stadium. Along with the Prowling Sports, this is Bazi and the co-commentators leaving out for tonight. We'll see you tomorrow for Mtcl Premier League Season 1 by Braveheart.